Hey everybody, we're back with... I'm just gonna call it Spider-Man. I think having to call this Marvel's Spider-Man is stupid. Spider-Man. Let's play some more Spider-Man. What is that on my webcam? Just to the right. Here. Here. Is it this? No. Oh, it's the mic. Right.
Wonder if I can find anything on Michaels at Oscorp.
Here was the mic. Wondering what I was.
This is Control. What's the status in Vanderbilt?
Alright, let's get back into this. That first. JJ!
Assassinate American citizens in a bomb. How is it possible that instead of being wiped out of existence...
Come on!
Sleep it off.
You know, I get the feeling they might be aiming for me. Maybe I'm paranoid. Wouldn't be the first time. Come here. Going up. Going down. Oh, somebody's not being friendly.
No need to thank me, stable dudes. Although it's kind of rude you didn't.
It's very rude. Very rude for them to shoot me. They're just over there. How were any of you guys planning to hit those guys over there? Okay, where are we going? You know, I remember the last time we did this. And I know for a fact that we were basically right next to the building when we left. So the game, even after I'm pretty sure I manual save because I don't trust autosave. But the game decided, no, you can be a kilometer away. Yeah.
Attention units. A truck carrying an armed explosive is evading pursuit. Please mobilize on Museum Mile.
Where was it going? There, let's go.
Rangers Tower is so cool, but they're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something.
Really, a West Coast Avengers reference? Also, I don't buy it as an explanation for why the Avengers aren't in the game. I think they don't appreciate me being here.
There are much easier ways to get on the 5 o'clock news, fellas.
Oh, that was easy. Gentlemen. I feel like there should be at least one Avenger in Avengers Tower at any given moment. And the fact that there's a crime going on immediately outside their door says to me, like,
Stopping the car's triggered a bomb. I've got to disable it.
Yeah, where are you?
Murder parade stopped.
Yeah, it's fine. Tony Stark will pay for that damage. Anyway. Spider-punk. Spider-punk. Whatever a spider-punk does.
Hey, my first camera. I got this at a yard sale. Still uses film.
Isn't it great that nobody needs dedicated hardware anymore? And that everything can be done on phones? Okay, what was that? I saw a crime. Crime just disappeared. Strange. How long do we have until the next suit? 23, we're at 22. Next level. Alright.
Stable control, requesting a status update from Midtown North. ABC under fire. Repeat, we are taking fire.
Reckon I'll help the guys who
Mind if I cut in?
City Hall. You probably feel ganged up on right now.
That's right, Spidey's a bigger threat. I feel like somebody's trying to shoot me and they're not getting any shots off. That was rude. Oh, you're... okay. Like a record, baby.
The DM's getting bold.
Check the plating on the APC. Your assistance wasn't necessary.
But it was fun.
He's jealous of my sweet jacket. Wee. And down. There we go. Actually do the mission.
That's how I can get into Norman's office. Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown.
If only I had a stealthy outfit. I think this works. And it's leather.
I should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside.
Hmm. Alright. Where are we?
There are the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Security module. Looks like there's 4 of these around the building. That should make things easier.
What the hell?
Yeah, I feel like people are gonna notice that.
Sable Team Alpha standing by. Looks like an electrical problem. Copy that. Keep an eye on the exterior while we try to track down the issue.
Just when I thought it would be easy.
Well, yeah, alerting them by turning the lights off probably made things harder, actually. Good thing I'm basically invisible like this, though. Wearing all black was a good idea.
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a special.
Oh,
Copy
software.
that. Continuing exterior sweep.
There it is.
There's the second module.
Right, open up.
What? All agents. Someone's taking control of one of our subsystems. Initiating Delta Protocol.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Like drones tend to be overused
Stable teams.
in like everything.
Exterior sweep negative.
I've seen a thing on American football
Still look like a
where they've got
software
drones.
issue? We don't know. We're evaluating. Please maintain
They've got drones with cameras mounted on them so they can sweep
Okay,
over the
just
field.
2 more modules.
And it's like, not really necessary.
All stable teams. There's a small possibility we have a trespasser on site. We're analyzing data now. Damn it. Another subsystem is going offline. I need a team to scan the 85th floor exterior. Copy control. Bird inbound.
Gotta move.
If I was wearing
Hi, MJ. A little busy
red,
right now.
blue, and white,
Be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get
I'd
to him,
probably be way
Tom,
easier to spot.
He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay, just don't do anything crazy. Speaking of crazy, gotta find that last module. There's the last one.
I can't believe nobody's spotting me here, though.
Nice. Now I can get into Norman's office and hopefully find out more about Morgan Michaels and Devil's Breath.
Exterior sweep negative. Should we go on lockdown? Not yet. Mr. Osborne is in the middle of an important call, but keep tracking.
Ooh,
There must be someone.
important.
Ain't nobody here but us spiders.
Yeah, better spiders than cockroaches.
Hold on. Switching to a secure line. I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I had my people go through all your files. If you try to expose our business arrangement, it'll be your word against mine. And I'm not the one behind bars right now.
Wait, is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking
Who do you
about?
think he's talking to?
A statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found.
Who has the file?
We do, Norman, but it doesn't tell us enough. Which is why I'm doing some slightly illegal but morally acceptable B&E right now. Jackpot.
Hmm. Like an office with a conference table in it is a little much. Also, this bar is huge. There, what do we got?
GR27. Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist, but the location of the lab is redacted. AI control.
You know, it was nice of Norman to have this file open on his computer and all the information condensed into a very convenient PowerPoint presentation.
This is crazy. Creepy. Whoa. GR27 is Devil's Breath.
I feel like you could have probably made this into some kind of origin for Vermin. Could have probably worked Vermin into this.
Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him at all times. That's why
He
Lee
knows
wants
it.
him. We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath.
Why not destroy it? Feels very unnecessary. Sweet, new costume. What is the new costume? It is stealth. I actually like stealth. Challenge and base tokens. Now let's go get some of those then. I actually do like the stealth suit.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this.
It said challenge and base is why, right? They have the landmark, challenge and. Which will be this.
Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp's CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable compound. That could go pretty fast. I should head to Central Park.
How you doing, Bane? Whole thing actually makes me think of
Gotta be quick. Bombs could go off any second.
an episode in the first series of the Doctor Who revival. It was a two-parter set in World War II with the gas mask zombies, where the whole point of that was nanites from a future ship were trying to repair a broken body and didn't actually know how to fix it, and that was the big problem. That makes me think of that. Okay, get rid of this one. Yeah, I could do with some verticality.
Goes the dynamite.
There we go. And then one more. Nice. That was actually basically perfect landing.
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
I'm okay. I'm okay. A little bit. Shoulder's been aching a little bit lately. Aside from that, I'm okay. We need... was it 2 more base tokens? Yes. And the nearest base is... here. Kingpin. And we're off. Yeah, I'm okay. I work through the games that we actually started with. I really should go back and do more Project Zero at some point. Oh, we gotta be close to the end of Digital Devil Saga now. Finish that, we should probably go back to Project Zero, finish that off. And then, like, I've basically cancelled the Final Fantasy VII replay because I have something I want to replace it with. Well, it's not that I'm trying the green screen. At the moment, I'm using the green screen specifically for widescreen games.
Shackled to a tired, old body. Think of what that mind could achieve if it were freed. In developing our neural interface, we need to think beyond replicating the tired putterings of our physical forms. Instead, reach into imagination and possibility. Reach into the mind.
I've never heard Doc this excited by a project. Hope he's not too excited.
Yeah, like 4x3 games doesn't really matter. I can be off on the side, not a problem. 16:9, the widescreen, I can try and shrink it down. Like, I can take the video here, and I could shrink it down, say like this, put it over here, like make a whole thing to go around it. It's something I've considered, but for the moment, nah. I like the game being full screen like that. It's why I try and be in a place that's not going to obscure anything. Nothing really important happens in the bottom left. But yeah, we finished this. We finished Digital Devil Saga. We finish... Project Zero, and since I cancelled Final Fantasy 7 because there is something I want to
Teammates are
replace it
stepping up
with.
their game. These guys are worse than Fisk ever was.
That just leaves Persona 3, which can wait until after the August Marathon. Currently on the 18th. Think you missed me there, buddy. Damn it. Yeah, I've got a
I got you.
I've got a fan translation that looks pretty interesting. I'm thinking about doing that, like replace. We only did one session of Final Fantasy 7. It's like not straight up quit it, just do a different version. Is my thought. That could both be a little more interesting than just doing the game again. And still be Final Fantasy 7. I've taken a slight look into this fan translation. And it changed up some interesting stuff, including interface stuff. And basically, the idea it would pretty much be like...
I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
During the Castlevania Marathon,
If someone calls in a
when we
disturbance,
did...
I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Dano, that you?
Look at the Symphony of the Night randomizer rather than do Symphony of the Night again. As far as I'm aware, yeah, it fixes a lot of stuff. It's not just minor touch-ups like the PS4 version. It's a full fan retranslation of the game to try and make the whole thing work better. And it was taken from the PC version. It was a mod for the PC version. Translation was taken from that and applied to the PS1 version. And that's what I've got. So I think it should be interesting. Some neat stuff. I like this game. I like the stealth in the game. It works fairly well. I don't like how all the bases are basically... The stealth is pointless. Like, we'll take down maybe one more, and then we'll just be in combat. The game will decide we're in combat now. And we've got, like, 3 waves to deal with. There it is. And now they all just know I'm here, even though I wasn't spotted. And I'm not fond of that. It creates the point where I might as well just jump down and not bother with stealth.
Back up! For a guy in jail, Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
Well, that didn't work.
Get this stuff. We can't let him beat us. Get down. Kick his ass.
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in! No, for real, I need rent money!
Let's knock some dudes off the building, then.
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeit? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Come on, guys! Let's finish this! Friggin' ballerina! Get down here!
Oh. Kind of brutal, but it worked.
He webbed me!
Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more fist goons.
Yeah, I think it'd be an interesting alternative to just going through the standard game again. And unlike the PS4 version, and everything, it will still work properly because it's the PS1 version of the game. It's just got a patch over it to rework dialogue and just writing. I've not taken a look at the magic system, so it's possible they renamed that. But who knows? Yeah, that can wait though.
More backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor.
Like, this isn't going to take a huge amount of time. If I decide to do the DLC, maybe 4 more sessions? I don't know. Project Zero shouldn't be a huge amount more time.
I can't punch him if he's in the air! He's getting weak.
Digital Devil Saga is almost done. And then the big one's just Persona. Because Persona 3 is huge.
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
Sweet. And get the new suit. And then turn the suit power back. I do quite like this suit. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Persona 3 is the big one. Like, with 3 sessions in Persona 3, as of last count, we are probably less than like 10% through the game. Maybe about 10%. Like, that is easily going to be the longest game that we've done so far. Guys of Arcadia was like 50 hours, maybe 55. Overall, Persona 3 is going to go over 80.
That's a keeper.
Let's talk about Halloween, folks. It may
Ooh, the
be
Guggenheim.
fun for the kids to dress up as a cowboy or astronaut or ballerina and trick or treat. But this trend of grown adults glorifying the light.
Where are you, MJ? Crap.
Alright, who's ready for a stealth section?
That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner. Standish is somewhere in there. Gotta get past that guard. Time to see if these lures Pete gave me work.
Alright.
That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard. Out of the way, fella.
What was that?
Gotta move. Now.
Gonna check on our house
This thing pops up pretty quick.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere.
Here's the noise, but I didn't see it being thrown past him. If there's one thing I do appreciate with this game, the stealth sections get,
What's that?
I would say, probably
Doesn't seem to be
easier.
anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger.
Definitely easy with NJ. Because they give you more equipment as you go.
Standish.
Dealing with these using these lures makes things a lot simpler. Though to be fair, the stealth sections aren't difficult anyway. Which is good, because I remember playing games on like the PS1.
Lockout comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michael's or Devil's Breath.
On it.
She's nervous.
I remember playing games on PS1 that would
Won't distract him for long.
have a stealth section that would be really damn hard, and you just bash your head up against the whole thing repeatedly until you either gave up with the game or
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5x5.
eventually managed to somehow make it through.
Generator must have blown a fuse. Nothing here. Resuming patrol.
By me. I thank God that's not a thing anymore.
Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy. We're rolling.
Go, go, go.
Good thing that guy isn't going to check in his mirror.
Made it.
That'd been a good idea to wear something other than bright green, though, if you were planning to do a stealth section today.
For Dr. Michael's relocation, ma'am.
Add 2 more units. He carries the only...
Control. I have control. I saw someone. Checking it out.
That went a little bit poorly. Pear-shaped.
The hell was that? Nothing.
Go, 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 go. Tonight's and stealth.
Looks important. Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one.
Clear.
There's
There we
Standish's
go.
tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries Devil's Breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Again? What's up with these lights?
Don't mind me. I literally just ran right in front of them and they didn't do anything. I realized it was a mistake after I'd started doing it. But they didn't catch me anyway, so...
Control. Grid's clear. Repeat. Grid's clear. Stand by, Control.
What are you gonna do? Definitely make my way through these cardboard boxes. Didn't get caught, I'm a stealth master.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap!
Charles, where is Dr. Morgan Michaels?
Lee sent you. Didn't he?
No.
Again, they could have just...
He wants to kill me? You tell him to
Rather
do it.
than Morgan
Do it himself.
Michaels, they could have just straight up said Michael
I'm not
Morbius.
able- I'm a reporter,
Kinda weird they didn't.
and I want to see Lee stopped. Just like you.
Watson. I've read your byline. Sable won't listen to me. She has Michaels in the Bowery. They're moving him to a new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central.
demons were talking about it when they held me. They're going there to get...
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the...
Charles!
Oh,
What
that
the
was
hell?
not a Sable guy. Definitely not a Sable guy. Sorry, Charlie. Okay, time to
Wait,
go.
no, he knows something!
The fact the guy knocked himself out just by tripping is kind of ridiculous. Like, come on, dude. My stealth suit is amazing.
Well, that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
When is the next suit? Next suit is 26. I have skill points. Yes. Alright.
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie.
Ah,
You
boy.
knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you got is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ, no, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ.
You really
it's
not bring it
dangerous,
up,
MJ. I
considering
may not have super spider
the
powers,
guy
but
was
I'm not
pointing
doing
a
that
gun
in
at you,
class.
and
You snuck into the middle of an armed military... You know what? Can we not do this right now? Please?
like, from the outside, how was that supposed to look?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero.
I feel like she could maybe understand my perspective a little, though.
Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
I mean, really. This is why romantic comedies are garbage.
We've got reports of multiple
Because people can never just explain and understand.
Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
There you are.
There you are. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
It's just one of those things. It's the classic romantic comedy misunderstanding. One person won't listen while the other person won't actually explain.
That's Miles's mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker? It's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
That's cool, but how did you get this number?
And please call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you.
Did you hear I'm homeless
he
now?
has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy.
Ooh.
This. He just hates to feel
That's-
like a victim or be pitied.
Go help the homeless people or you're getting more therapy. That's
I'll
a
let Aunt May know. And I'll make sure
cold
I'm there his
choice.
first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
Alright.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
It's just fucking with
I
you,
love
Parker.
making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
There it is.
Aha! Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people. Especially me.
Yeah, I look forward to... that way. I look forward to eventually getting to a point where I haven't started a dozen games and don't have to get through them. We get Project Zero done as well, and then we've got to do whatever wins the current poll, which I'm pretty sure is gonna be Alice. And then at that point, August Marathon, and after that, I think I'm gonna just do more stuff from the backlog, but I'm gonna choose it. At least for one game. See how that goes for me.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs.
What do you mean you're about to do another test? It's the middle of the night. I feel like too many people are shooting me. And that at least some of them are supposed to be on my side. Come on. Yeah, this is getting nasty. That was... oh. Ooh. You son of a bitch. Just one left. Okay.
Thanks for saving our butts, Spidey. You're welcome, scary fascist soldier guys.
One streamer, one game.
Sable's
I am
trying
one
to hold
streamer.
their own against the demons. Bad sign.
But, I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea to do, like, maybe 2 games at once. Mix things up, keep things from getting stale, stop me from getting tired of one thing. Not every game's gonna grab me like Skies of Arcadia did.
Better step in before they rack up a body count.
Or say, Digital Devil Saga ended up doing.
Okay, the people in the top floor apartments are really annoyed with you right now.
I feel like the Sable guys are just straight up shooting me. And that makes me not want to help them. Yeah, that was definitely a shot from a Sable dude. Take out the big guy. Why does everybody have a rocket launcher except me? There we go.
Silver Sable ought to put me on the payroll.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, the main thing was basically... what was I looking for? That? The main thing was basically the, Tuesday, Thursday be the backlog stuff, Sunday be just something for me. But then Project Zero got kind of meh. And then Digital Devil Saga kind of No, you fuckers are gonna keep shooting me, you can deal with that on your own. Well, I like the idea of mixing it up, like say every 1 out of every 3 streams. Specifically so stuff doesn't get stale.
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something.
Okay, where is this? Like I've been over every possible location. Hmm.
Huh. That's Ty Stone's place. And it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire.
There's that. I was looking for some kind of open door or window. Yeah. I feel like having the Sunday set aside specifically for whatever I want is a good idea to mix things up personally. And also, like, if I want to do an RPG, I guess. It's like, RPGs take so long and can really burn you out, but they really are my favorite genre.
Ladies and gentlemen, when we have to fear our own children, our neighbors, our husbands and wives. Be vigilant. Be on guard. Keep a close eye on that barista with the man bun making your skinny latte, or you could be next!
Probably keep an eye on anybody with them, to be honest. Watch them. What is it? That's probably okay. Excuse me. Anyway.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't matter.
I'm not actually late. You called me outside of work hours. I expect double pay for this, Otto.
Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
On it.
Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
Okay, looks like I could optimize this power relay.
Yeah, I feel like the RPGs are fun, but sometimes it takes a bunch of time to find one that really catches your interest and keeps you going. Which can be a problem. No, not that. That here.
Nice. Okay, what next?
And I feel like the whole idea of an RPG gets better the more you play it.
Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor.
As Final Fantasy 13, that excuse is bullshit, and I'm not gonna buy it. Final Fantasy 13 gets good 30 hours in. No, it doesn't. Final Fantasy 13 stays the exact same game 30 hours in. Okay, so I need this down to 2. There we go. If anything, 30 hours in Final Fantasy 13 becomes grindy. And having any game turn around and tell you to stop and grind isn't, to me, a good thing. I don't think a game gets good when you're told to stop and grind. Okay, we say those are 2. We'll remove this. Yeah, that works. I'll do Final Fantasy 13 one day. For the stream. Yeah.
I got it, Doc. 2.8 milliseconds.
Good work, Peter.
You said under 3 milliseconds. I'm gonna just barely make the mark. I'll be honest with you, Doc. It's late, and you're not paying me as it is. Feel like that's not something that's necessary for a prosthetic. I feel like at that point we are straight up just entering Deus Ex territory of augmentation. Also, that level of precision is most definitely straight up. Speed and precision is most definitely straight up augmentation.
I'd call that a mild success. I'd call that unbelievable. Do you need some help?
Yes.
Doctor, what's going on?
You dying.
It's become that obvious. My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
I hope exposure to radioactive materials isn't going to cause
The
that.
worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do. You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way.
Who am I going to tell? Those people I know that don't know you?
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Doc, it's not about a future, it's about pay.
What you've got up here.
Pay me.
That's not going anywhere.
I'm homeless now.
So neither am I.
Like, you're building these prosthetic arms. Where are you getting the money for this? That you can't afford to pay me?
Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
God, I have to look at it. You're paying me to look at it.
Man, direct interface with the basal ganglia. Exciting, but risky. I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. And if we're not careful...
Even though it's how in basically all media, anybody who's a genius is an expert in anything to do with science. It's like how in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, Tony Stark is capable of doing anything, but then also to a lesser extent, so is Bruce Banner. It's like, you know, Bruce Banner's area of expertise was supposed to be gamma radiation, right? It wasn't supposed to be creating artificial intelligence.
Suspect. He hides it, but I can tell. He's seen my twitch, noticed the decay of my fine motor control. Well, I'm the one who wanted a genius for an assistant.
How old is
Of course
that?
he knows.
This paper has to be pretty old.
More time. My work can improve millions of lives. Save millions of lives. It can also save my own. I just need more time.
There you go now. Wanna go do Spider-Man things.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking a break myself. As soon as I...
Cool, maybe stop by the bank while you're on your break and get me some money. Alright. Feast? Probably feast. There it is.
Let me guess. Running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my
But
way
I've been
now.
up all night working at my job where I'm not getting paid. Don't start with me, woman.
Coming, so
Good. I'll be there soon. Bye.
Wee Spider-Man. Da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-da-do. Boom.
Friends, there's a fine line between being a conspiracy theorist and seeing a clear pattern. I walk that line, and I am confident in...
I walk a lonely line.
What are you doing here?
Really, guys, in broad daylight?
Oh, we got a fighter. You just made your last mistake, punk.
Again, broad daylight. In New York City.
Does it seriously take
That guy's
this many
probably
guys to
dead.
rob a teenager?
There were 2 guys a minute ago. Okay, New York City is full of superheroes. Maybe that's why the smallest crime requires 20 guys. Like, oh yeah, if Daredevil shows up, we're totally prepared for him, but if anybody more capable than Daredevil shows up, we might be fucked.
You hurt? You're Spider-Man. You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man. And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses. Look, that was really brave. But next time, leave the fighting to the pros, okay? Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
Call the cops.
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do...
And guys more than twice my size, like the Rhino.
Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome. Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay? Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
Hint, hint.
All right, put him up. Seriously? Yeah, come on.
I got nothing I'm doing. New York's probably fine for the minute.
Don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet. When they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom. Like that? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
And now, as is the case with all media,
Oh, sh...
Miles Morales is now an expert fighter.
It's all good. You keep that up and you'll be fine. All right.
Because that's how it works. You take one mild lesson that lasts less than 5 minutes.
You know, anytime. Just punch Spider-Man. You got any spare change? Shelter should be just ahead.
Alright.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I just met Spider-Man.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Oh, man. I totally forgot.
Oh, you suck. He totally would have bought it off you, and then we'd be, like, famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I
Yeah,
promised my
ball.
mom I wouldn't be late.
Cool. Later.
Did you know Spider-Man's homeless?
Farmer's market. I can cut through there.
Nope, can't let you through. Closed up today.
Man, hope they're okay.
Keep moving. Over to the side.
Guys, if you want to see more, there's very clearly no police barrier here.
Already late. I better get to the shelter.
I just go around.
Hey, who's honking? Was that you? Don't make me come
Yeah.
over.
Let's go do stuff. And I don't know if I want to buy a leg of meat like that just hung out in the open.
Uh-oh.
Everyone have their IDs out and ready for inspection.
What are you looking at? Right, look away, bitch.
You're kidding me. It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. I could jump the fence.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anyone by the name of Martin Lee?
This is probably not the smartest idea.
Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous.
But yeah, no, I don't want to wait in line.
Hacking app. Whoa! You found me now.
I don't want to wait in line. I'm gonna risk being arrested by an extrajudicial group.
Alpha team, stay alert.
Okay, hacking app. You found me now. Okay. Okay, time to move.
Go, go, go.
Whoa!
Like, so this feels like a really weird risk to take, so that you don't have to wait in line.
Okay, time to move.
Control, I heard something. Running a sweep.
Okay, let's see. I can go under the gate on the left, or over the scaffolding to the right.
You're lying. We have footage. Man, I just gotta go home. I have the authority
Okay.
to arrest and detain you.
Stay calm.
Uh,
Distract him.
I kind of stopped playing Xenoblade Chronicles. I should go back to it. I started Watch Dogs 2.
Okay, my faithful listeners, I've been getting a lot of calls.
It's alright.
Sable International outfit that's assisting police with the search for suspects in the City Hall bomb. I've got Ken on line 3 with some thoughts. Ken, you're on the video, James.
I spent a bit of time checking out the Onimusha games again. Mostly just because, like, Final was talking about how Onimusha 2 is his favourite, and I was like, you know what? I want to check a bunch of it out again.
Did you make it to the feast shelter okay?
See how I feel about them in hindsight, and it's like, no, Onimusha 3 is still my favourite.
That shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful.
To be fair, he's probably
Guys,
doing
everyone
both.
grieves in their own way. This is mine.
Okay. Sorry.
Mom,
Yeah?
just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh, honey. I love you so much.
Yeah, I started doing Watch Dogs 2. I bought it pretty
I gotta
cheap
go.
with
I'll call you on my way home.
the Season Pass Gold Edition. Boy, was that fun when I turned it on, and on the main menu is an option to buy content for it, and there's like 15 items that aren't included in the Season Pass. It's like, what the fuck?
You know what? Just keep breathing. I'll be back soon.
Hey, good work, Ubisoft.
Hey, Pete. Hey, sorry I'm late, man.
But like, gameplay-wise, it's fun enough, and the hacking is actually
Why don't you
a
start
neat
just
hook.
by, getting comfortable with the place. Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee, all right.
And I'll be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
To be fair, going through them again,
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite much.
Onimusha 1 isn't overly friendly. There's a point you can hit where you are either going to have to restart the game because you haven't got any health, or you're going to have to learn to do the counter move, which isn't.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
It's a subatomic particle.
You
know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons.
It's not very forgiving.
It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk.
Onimusha 2 is pretty good, and it's a big expansion over the first. In a lot of ways, and you can feel that very quickly.
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when
CR what? No, you just gotta smack it a couple times. Get it. Go!
Or, could be a loose coax cable.
All right. Be my guest.
But
Smarty
Onimusha 2 still probably suffers more from having pre-rendered backgrounds than Onimusha 1 does, because its stuff is bigger, the areas are bigger, and the camera changes feel really problematic.
I'm empty here.
Onimusha 3 plays really good.
Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Yeah, Onimusha 3 holds up really well. The 3D environments work pretty well. The camera isn't really an issue anymore.
Listen, kid,
It's not perfect. I mean, hell,
sorry about your dad.
Onimusha 3's camera is supposedly why
See if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen.
the influence for Shinji Mikami creating the camera angle for Resident Evil 4.
I gotta take off.
But it's a damn sight better than 1 and 2, and the game plays really well.
It's nice to see you.
Dawn of Dreams, I've not actually played.
And I'll show you around.
And who knows, I might do it one day for the stream.
Thanks for that back there.
Of course. Almost noon. Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels.
Mostly just
Better get to the battery
personal
and locate him.
opinions, though.
I'm afraid our computers are a bit outdated.
I feel like 3 works the best, but someone else might feel differently. 2 is definitely the most expansive, though, which can be a good or a bad thing depending on how you feel. But it's cool. You could arguably compare them to Resident Evil in a very specific way. Resident Evil 1... That Sable checkpoint still there? Let's go find out.
Hey, Yuri. I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
I wouldn't do that.
Onimusha 1, like Resident Evil 1, is a solid enough project. It works pretty well, but you can see its limitations in regards to its sequels. 2's the big expansion, you could argue does a lot of things better. 3 is smaller in concept than 2, but is undeniably more refined.
Pursuit in progress of multiple hostile vehicles.
Okay, be straight with me. If this devil's breath gets loose in the city, what's our worst case scenario?
This feels a lot smaller than it did when I was with Miles, but maybe that's because the camera's not as close.
Why did I even ask?
Also, you notice how the checkpoint is just completely gone? And the farmer's market. Possibly. There is the concern, though, like I say, especially with the first one, it's very easy to just hit a wall with it because of how health is in that game. And I suppose if I'm gonna do it, I will probably need to really practice the counter. Which I only managed to reliably do on one enemy type, I think.
Is that the Devil's Breath?
It's called GR27, not... Just be careful. In the wrong hands, this could...
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
I feel better already.
Code 381, packages on the move.
Yeah, maybe skip over Blade Warriors. But doing Dawn of Dreams would be interesting. Like I say, I've never done Dawn of Dreams.
What the hell is that?
It's a big truck. I feel like you should have been prepared for a big truck. Like, surely you would have been briefed on how dangerous this thing is if it gets out, and should have been prepared for more than this, I would have thought. I mean, that's just me. Yeah. I think the biggest problem with Blade Warriors is that it's canon.
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
Well, if it was just a random spin-off, it'd be fine. Just play it or ignore it, depending on how you feel about the game itself.
Get off me! We got this!
Yeah,
Do
sure
ya?
you do.
But Blade Warriors is undeniably canon, takes place between 2 and 3. And also explains where Samanosuke went after the first game.
Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. More units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever. Better go back.
Yeah, no, I definitely recommend trying it out for yourself. The remaster's a good way to check if you'd be into the concept. But I would definitely say don't feel all that bad if you're into the concepts of the first game but not the execution. Because the rest of the series does undeniably do it better. Which is good. It's always good to see undeniable improvements in sequels.
Spider-Man, get clear. You are interfering in this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan.
Oh yeah, no, Sable's doing a great job here.
Need to clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Lee.
Don't mind me. Interesting. How do you lose this? It's a big truck.
And he will destroy all sinners.
Watch out, Manhattan. Big truck. Hello. Hello. Oh. I've swinged. There it is.
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
A little busy.
Working on it.
Weren't they already ramming everything? Dude, you have no concept of personal space.
Giving you a new perspective.
I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness. I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came.
I was already there.
Is this real or in my mind?
It was a shame.
And like, what's your obsession with Spider-Man in a city with the Avengers?
That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you.
Oh, there you are. The Onimusha's cool,
wanted
though.
to use him. A futile gesture, in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart and drag him into the light.
Put on the mask.
become one of us. With your strength, Osborn's reign of terror will finally end.
Yeah, it's cool and all and everything, but I'm already wearing a mask, idiot.
One way or the other, you will join me.
Uh-oh. I what? Put the mask on top of the mask? Any idea how dumb that sounds?
The innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands.
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength.
Oh, are they shooting now?
Will.
Yeah, maybe we should have put Onimusha down as an option for the August marathon. That would have been probably a good idea.
Their bodies filled the gutter.
I mean, at the time when I made the vote, I didn't know where my copy of Dawn of Dreams was, though. I found it.
One life for a city of souls.
That's good. And I probably will do that on stream. I think for the most part, it's fairly separate to the rest of Onimusha. Like, the rest of Onimusha is basically the Nobunaga trilogy. Dawn of Dreams could probably be considered a spin-off.
Kneel before me. I will pull your mask off and expose you.
Dude, you gotta make up your mind. You want me to put a mask on or not? This reminds me of that weird drug-fueled battle that you had in Far Cry 3.
I will break you and leave you brain dead.
That's just mean.
I will find your family and kill everyone you love.
That's a bit much.
You can come back to the light.
No!
Yeah. Spider-Man. I hope that building can hold. That probably hurt. Probably hurt a bunch. Considerably. Yeah, speaking of marathons though, like, after the August marathon, probably be a good idea to not have a marathon for a while. Because it was like the Castlevania marathon in February, I think.
Yes. How worried should I be?
Very.
Star Wars month in May. August is another marathon. Like, maybe take a break from that for a bit. Hey, Silver Sable, you're late to the party.
Where's the serum?
Gone.
Skoya. So-called superhero. You think you save people, but you just make it worse.
As opposed to you, who were nowhere to be found.
He was under your protection. You really need two of those? Stop!
You gotta love how Silver Sable's effectiveness in this game, just the story, is entirely predicated on Spider-Man being an idiot for a minute.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead
Gonna
on
name me
Martin
Silver
Luther.
anyway.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate. And one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Yeah, let's go find stuff, I guess.
Spider-Man. Hello? Is this working?
How'd you get my number?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations.
Grand
It's like
Central.
wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Well, frame rate dropped a bit there.
Completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
You ever think about maybe going to the Avengers? It's like, yeah, no, trusting Spider-Man's all well and good, but what about Captain America?
All units, 10:30 on an armored car.
We.
Wearing masks. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
Yeah, I feel like there are ways to make Silver Sable an effective character. I feel like making Spider-Man be an idiot around her isn't the right way to do it.
But it's beginning to dawn on me just how powerful and insidious the forces arrayed against true visionaries are. I promise you, though, it won't be long. Success will come, whatever it takes.
Powerful and insidious
Interesting.
forces. I don't like the sound of that. Need to check on Doc when I get a chance.
What's going on here?
Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and warn her.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Meh. You know, if there's one thing that bothers me about putting games on Twitch, is that you have to spell stuff exactly right.
But what could they possibly need here?
And when you put in the game categories, like what game we're playing, you can't put Spider-Man. It has to be Marvel Spider-Man. So while it's got the predictive name, it will only predict the name based on you spelling it right from the start. So if you want this, you have to start by spelling Marvel. Spider-Man isn't going to get you this game.
It's like an Oscorp tech
Hey, Teague. How you doing, buddy? I feel like whenever we have a section like this where you're not playing as Spider-Man,
maybe they're looking to steal some of his tech.
they make specifically separate areas that are definitely bigger. I feel like that's got to be the case.
I should check out those Oscorp displays.
Is it good?
Oscorp's Revolutionary Medical Evacuation Drone, or MED, offers immediate emergency assistance.
This is a weird thing to be advertising in a train station. Alright, look.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds, Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by...
Advertisements are just weird. There's got to be some kind of convention, hasn't it? Would this be the best place to hold some kind of convention like this?
Try it for yourself and see how Oscorp is making your world better each and every day.
Incredible.
Oh, it's a good thing the Fantastic Four doesn't exist in this world, or Sue Storm might feel a little bit put out. Hey, Charisma. How you doing, buddy?
This
Yeah, just advertise your military-grade weaponry in a train station. Like, aren't there convention centers for this kind of thing?
Mr. Lee.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here! No!
I feel like this might be a waste of space. Less murder. Yes. I feel like that would be how the entire thing would go. It's like, Mr. Osborn, as the mayor, isn't advertising your company's technology in publicly owned buildings of conflict of interest? And his answer would just be, yes.
What do you want?
Next question.
I want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes.
To be fair, I've never been in Grand Central Station.
Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
Not since the dark times. You can buy ad space. I think this feels less like buying ad space and more like, again, a convention. Minus the demons. But the demons are the most interesting part.
MJ, I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
Going as fast as I can. What are you doing at
Okay.
I'll explain later. Listen, Lee's
Is there a cinema in this place?
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath.
Because I wanted to play as somebody who isn't a complete mess. Star. How you doing, Star? Demons are not the most interesting part.
Why don't they just take our money and leave?
Everyone just calm down.
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system.
Hmm.
Can you see a safe exit point?
Southwest corner.
On my way.
You know, in the middle of the day, that's actually not very stealthy.
If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Yeah, street artists,
If you can
it's crazy how good street artists tend to be.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
So here's the fun thing. I feel like Spidey, if we were playing as Spidey, we wouldn't need MJ for this.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You know what, Zeke? I think you're right. Especially in the middle of the day. Well, they've said Miles Morales is going to be like a standalone expansion idea.
Okay, I'm ready.
If you ever played Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, kind of like that. They said, I think, half the length of this game, but this game's pretty long. So it doesn't sound like a bad idea. Maybe if it's offered at a price to match, like say $40 instead of $60. But then we still need to see whether or not
They're not gonna take me without a fight.
we still need to see whether or not the price increase is gonna be a thing for everybody or just 2K.
Line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
It's entirely possible giving him the smaller game to set him up is going to lead directly into Spider-Man 2, and you'll switch between him and Peter at specific points like you do with this. Like, chances are Spider-Man 2 is going to switch between the two. You know what? Lost Legacy is probably a better example than Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, but I haven't played Lost Legacy, so... Well, to be fair, at least MJ stayed a redhead for this.
Can't let him see me.
I guess they just can't see in those masks. I remember when Resident Evil 2 Remake came out and Claire wasn't a redhead anymore. Yeah, Blood Dragon was shorter. I think doing everything would probably have been like 7 hours or so. But it was fun. I've still not done Uncharted 4.
Okay, I got this. Come on. Come on. Almost there. I did it.
Good job. Now let's get
Well, to be fair, at least Resident Evil 3, the original Resident Evil 3, is still listed as Nemesis.
Can we argue later?
If we don't
Blood Dragon was great. I loved Blood Dragon.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No. No, I got myself into this.
It was a lot of fun. I loved that we had robot legs, and that meant we didn't have any fall damage. Also, how did nobody just see him do that?
Then let's start taking him out. Quietly.
It wasn't DLC, it was standalone. You didn't need Far Cry 3 for it.
They can still see each other.
Oh, that's what I'm doing? Okay. I kind of stopped paying attention. Yeah, it had Michael Biehn in it. It was completely standalone. You don't need Far Cry 3 for it in any regard.
Taking him out. Quietly.
Yeah, Colt sounds right. It was deliberately over the top and very 80s.
Grab him.
It was a lot of fun.
Take him.
Really should do Metal Gear Solid for the stream. Yeah, I heard that. As somebody who's not watched Breaking Bad, it doesn't really mean anything to me. But then again, even if I had, I've been of the opinion for a long time that notable actors do not make a good game. You can put whoever you want in a video game, it doesn't mean it's going to be good. It's not a movie. I didn't really do much of 4, it felt too much like 3. I did 5, and I quite enjoyed it. It was entertaining enough. It's not even that. That's the thing. Like, good actors, bad actors. I play games with both. But when it comes down to it, a game can have absolutely terrible acting, voice acting,
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
just have terrible everything in that regard, and still be fun to play. Like Resident Evil.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
Encrypt your data with Oscorp.
Clancy Brown's in Detroit Become Human. Fuck, I'd play a game with Clancy Brown in. Yeah, Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1's a good example. The acting is absolute trash, but it doesn't matter because the game's fine. Meanwhile, you consider anything else. Like, I've not played Beyond Two Souls yet. I'll get around to it. That's actually the main reason why I've not tuned into any of your Detroit Become Human streams, actually, Mr. Charisma. Because I haven't actually done it myself, and I do want to. Well, it makes it endearing in a very B-movie way, which is always nice. Yeah, it's like Beyond Two Souls. has Ellen Page and Willem Dafoe in it. Spidey, get the guy. And it's like, cool, what does that mean for the game? Because if it plays like Heavy Rain, then it's just garbage again. Heavy Rain plays terribly. Hell, I'd probably be more into Heavy Rain if it was just a YouTube thing. Yeah, I'd be more into Heavy Rain if it was a DVD game. That's what it is. We did Heavy Rain last year for the stream, and I was actually kind of disappointed that I didn't get the glitch at the end, where the main character just keeps shouting Shaun. That's funny.
Patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times. We're not just saving you money. We're saving
To be fair, I think you could feel when I was streaming Heavy Rain, I lost interest fast. I mean, I basically let Jaden die. I don't think when Jaden died, I don't think I expected him to be able to die there. That was actually kind of a surprise. What am I doing? Oh, I'm supposed to be getting over there, okay. How that guy behind me didn't turn around. But yeah, like, games are made up of so much more than characters and story. That was good. I like that. I don't think it's really a case of technology. I feel like the main problem has been writing. David Cage's writing hasn't been where it's needed to be. Yeah, character and story don't matter anywhere near as much as actual gameplay.
Start the timer.
Oh god. The kids in Heavy Rain. Like...
Now's your chance.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of the devil.
It's like, okay, if you...
No. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to actually focus on this. Like, if you can't get kids to be decent voice actors, here's a fun idea. Have women do it, because it's been a thing of women doing voice acting for kids for years, and, you know, a fully grown adult can usually act better. The kids are very French. Let me finish up my point, and then I have to focus on this. I forgot what my point was. Yeah. I feel like you can always tell when Cree Summer is doing the voice, though. Yeah, that's the point. Like, if the voice is done well, and the kids' voices aren't. Oh well, if you're getting going for your recording, Charisma, I appreciate you dropping by. I hope your recording goes well. Celebrity casting is really bad. Going back to your LA Noire example, I haven't watched Mad Men, so the only one that hit me was Greg Grunberg, because I'd watched Heroes, and that was it. Pretty much, yeah. I think it's usually a case in Japan, which is why I think Goku is voiced by a woman. Because they started with Goku as a kid, and then never wanted to change the voice actor for it. The best example of them using kids is probably Alphonse in the original Fullmetal Alchemist. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay, unplug the wires from the battery. Okay, pull the first wire.
Hey.
Now the second one.
I can see that.
The other battery wire. What? The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
It's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan?
Yes, then the last wire. But you have to hurry.
Okay, now the red one. Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Yeah. Now let's get these people out of here. I could use a little Spidey help. You ready?
Thanks for joining us, Charisma. You take care, buddy. Good luck with your recording. I hope it goes well.
Right. I'll clear a path.
I feel like if you're disarming a bomb, I feel like detaching the fan shouldn't be something that matters. Yeah, casting director. I feel like casting director and specifically voice director is something that a lot of people don't really think about, especially in bad performances. And we can tie this into the original Resident Evil as well. A big part of the problem with the original Resident Evil isn't just bad actors. It's that the voice director was Japanese and didn't speak English. And then also that the editors cut different takes together into one sequence. Into what they thought sounded cool. And it's worth noting that the editors also didn't speak English. Well, does it need that much processing power, Star? Question.
Why is Lee so hell-bent on terrorizing New York?
I'm gonna get that guy.
Sleep it off.
Going. Who's next? 1, 2. I don't see anybody else, so let's. Oh no, there's 3 there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fisk never would have taken hostages like this. He was right. I'm starting to miss.
Let's just say there's a lot of dudes.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Oh well. You okay to take down? Yes, you are. Probably didn't need to do it like that, but it's okay. Bam. Again. Do do. Do 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 do. See you later, big guy.
Need to take out a few more. Then it'll be safe for you to move.
Hurry.
I feel like shouting that completely misses the point of the stealth.
Nighty night.
Like, seriously. You down. You.
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
Everyone, follow me.
You know, I feel like the hostages would have been the best way to take out Spider-Man.
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Well, you know, it's a good thing I don't care about the property damage.
Yeah, we should.
first. Find Lee and kick his ass.
See, there's nothing better to make a woman forgive you than saving her life. And having her realize that you've saved her life. Bam.
Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand
Hey, sword dudes, don't like them. Fuck this.
You fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ah, I agree. They sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York gumption for you.
Anymore. Anymore?
I can talk trivia all day, but I gotta stop your wingnut of a boss from destroying the city. Time to wrap this up.
Somebody shot a rocket at me. Where are they? There you are. Hello! Probably should have given up after the first one. Like, seriously, if you're not gonna get me with the rocket by catching me by surprise, do you really think you're gonna get me with a rocket when I know they're coming? Yeah, I feel like, you know, maybe there should be some kind of control for that. What would you call that? Rocket launcher control? Institute background checks for people who want to buy rocket launchers. Maybe a waiting period for it. I don't know. When Carlos brought down Nemesis. Hello! It's me! Spidey-Man.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing.
You don't know that they got them off the black market, though. They might have bought them from Papa Joe's rocket launcher store. You don't know where people are buying these things.
Why are you doing this?
Why is your suit still immaculate?
Better keep my distance for now.
Yeah.
That didn't work. Better wait for an opening.
You know, before you felt like a supervillain, right now you feel like a video game boss. And I gotta say, Mr. Negative, it's kind of a step down.
Looks like he's getting tired.
Silly man.
Let me help you learn this.
Nope. Wait, nope. Oh, you know, it's a good thing there was another train. I miss the New Yorkers from Spider-Man 1. Remember those guys? You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. These guys are just like, nope. You're on your own, Spider-Man. I miss Willem Dafoe as the Green Goblin. He was awesome. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Alright, what did I miss? Game needs DLC with the Spot villain. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably feel more intimidating than Hammerhead. I think my biggest problem with it is, one, somebody manages to beam Green Goblin right in the head on his glider with just a thrown object. Like, seriously, maybe somebody recruit a guy for a sports team. And two, when they hit Green Goblin, he's under the bridge, so there's no way that can make sense. To be fair, see, I have trouble recognizing people with different haircuts. Like, if they're not presented to me as the same person, I have trouble recognizing people with different haircuts. Yeah, I feel like Goblin probably should have thrown a bomb at them. Like, they made up. I'd say they made up for that scene with Spider-Man 2. Where the, like, Doc Ock's all like, oh, hey, give me Spider-Man. And New York is like, no. And he's like, you know what? You ain't stopping me because I'm Doc Ock. Who would have thought the solution to dealing with a supervillain would be to punch them in the face?
No break?
Again, I might have trouble recognizing somebody with glasses. But the thing with Clark Kent as Superman. Oh hey, speaking of Spider-Man 2.
That totally worked last time. Yuri, they still doing construction on 42nd and 1st?
Street's closed for another month. Why?
Yeah, that original costume idea looked cooler. But like the thing a lot of people don't really take into account with Superman is how many people see Superman and Clark Kent up close.
Next stop, prison.
Plus, there's a lot of extra work that goes into Clark Kent establishing that he's the least likely person to be Superman. I mean, hell, I'd say Clark Kent puts way more effort into making people think he's not Superman than Bruce Wayne does into making people think he's not Batman. There's a brilliant behind-the-scenes bit you can find in Spider-Man 2 of Sam Raimi talking with Alfred Molina about how he wants him to play Doc Ock. And he's like, I want you to play Doc Ock. We brought somebody in who was going to show you exactly how I want you to play Doc Ock. And they go onto the set, and Willem Dafoe's just wearing the Doc Ock harness, playing Doc Ock, and it's great.
Texting isn't talking? No, not that kind of over!
You know, I'm going to disagree with you, Adseek, because I'm going to say Willem Dafoe as Green Goblin was also fantastic. Like, costume design aside, Willem Dafoe as Green Goblin is brilliant. Willem Dafoe is great.
What is there to figure out? Oh, you think?
Gonna be honest, MG, you're coming off as kind of a bitch. Not a good look. Probably tomorrow, maybe.
You did it. Lee's off to the raft. The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel? How much time?
My head is in the way of the Vulture. I am the Vulture now.
For me, but I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kind of needed that.
The whole thing with Batman has always been a case of, like,
this time with
a lot of more modern developments in superhero comics have been really stupid. But Batman Inc., I feel, was actually pretty smart as explaining why Batman has all of this tech. Like, explicitly without just saying Bruce Wayne is Batman. I feel like it was the smartest idea. Of course, it leads to the problem of, Bruce Wayne publicly announcing that he's been funding a vigilante for years and not immediately being arrested for it. Like that, the idea was nice, but the consequences should have been there.
You night owls may have seen lights flickering out at the Raft Supermax prison last night. Sadly, it was not because one of their inmates got the chair. No. Apparently, someone there hit on an idea I actually think has merit, which is making that recidivist criminal Electro pay for his room and board by powering the prison himself, saving taxpayers' money.
Yeah, I feel like
actual work as much as he loves.
you're probably supposed to refer to him as Max Dillon.
Which I'd imagine is why I still can't run my microwave and toaster at the same time without blowing a fuse.
I'll tell you one thing I wish superhero movies did more. Call characters by their names. I'm really tired of superhero movies like towing around the actual saying of superhero or supervillain names. Like, we know who it is, don't play coy. It's stupid. When's the next suit unlock? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, no, I never liked that. We're not doing that one. Oh, superhero and supervillain names. It's like, in the entire run of the MCU, I don't think they ever referred to Clint Barton as Hawkeye. Or Natasha Romanoff as Black Widow. And it's like, for fuck's sake, just do it. Like, they never called Emil Blonsky the Abomination. I'm pretty sure, but I've not watched The Incredible Hulk in years, and I'm not going to go and watch The Incredible Hulk just to confirm that.
Felicia thinks she's toying with me, but I learned something in each of these scenes.
They definitely never called... I don't remember his name. Mickey Rourke's character. They never called him Whiplash. I feel like that was one of the things that I really like, even in the trailer, one of the things I really liked about Aquaman.
I think some big-time lawyer lives here.
It's like, oh, here's Black Manta looking like Black Manta from the comics.
Hate to admit it.
You thought it'd look weird, but they've actually done it really well, and it looks great, and he's got the laser eyes, and they're calling him Black Manta.
Okay.
And it's great.
Things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
I feel like using some of the names would really help, because let's be fair, who knows who Crossbones is? I said, even more so, who knows who the Leaper is? Like, don't just have these random characters who are supposed to be these characters from the comics and not name them. I feel like the only time they ever really went out of the way for that in the MCU was with the Mandarin. But then they pulled off the whole subversion twist with that anyway, so it didn't matter. It's like how Batman v Superman had a weird thing of never calling Batman, Batman. Like, rewatch that movie, the theatrical cut at least. I'm not sure about the ultimate cut, the extended cut, whatever they call it, because I haven't watched it, but in the theatrical cut at least, at no point do they call Batman, Batman. At most is referred to as the Bat. And that feels really stupid to me, like how in The Dark Knight Rises, they didn't refer to the Batwing as the Batwing, they just called it the Bat. And it's like, you know what? No, don't do this. Well, Red Skull made sense, kind of. but I feel like they used it less as a supervillain name, more as an insult.
Just in time to celebrate.
Celebrate?
See, I feel like this is the first point you should be really suspicious of Doc. Because he has an AIM mug. Also, why does it say AIM Mechanics? That is what it says, isn't it? AIM Mechanics?
Neurotransmission speeds underway.
I want to get a closer look at that.
Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind.
No, I think it actually just says what the acronym means. Yeah.
No one can.
It's like, I feel like they called Red Skull Schmidt more than they called him Red Skull in the movie.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully.
Yeah, I think it does just say Advanced Ideas Mechanics. Which should be like the big red flag at this point that Doc Ock has anything to do with AIM.
Little error, though. Voltage spike. Should be an easy fix.
Actually, what can we... That's 3. If we put this here... Do we have... We should have enough. Super simple. But I feel like that's a big part of the problem with a lot of the superhero movies. They try to play it more serious. And they should remember that comics are stupid. Take them as seriously as one. Comics are stupid. I'm going to choose to believe there's still a split-off part of Hydra. Okay. Got that off, that's 6. What do we have? 5. To be fair, I don't... Not everything was part of Hydra back in the day. That feels like a way more modern thing, specifically in relation to the MCU. Yeah, get rid of you.
Hope that stabilized it.
Yeah. I feel like the whole secret...
I don't know if I can fix this.
God, they call it Secret Empire. Comics really need to stop rehashing names of classic storylines. I feel like that whole thing where Captain America was a secret Hydra agent would probably never have happened if it wasn't for the MCU pushing Hydra as hard as they did. Yeah. I feel like without the MCU pushing Hydra, that Hydra hadn't been a major thing anybody really gave a shit about in at least 10 years.
This is bad.
Probably because Hydra's usually a big thing.
Doctor,
that
problem. Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune
he's rarely ever dealt with by one person. It's kind of like... Because Marvel doesn't really have any super powerful characters that are at the front, I feel like.
It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think
I
we
feel
need
like
to
a lot of New Avengers' earliest stuff was specifically to do with the Skrull invasion, though.
feel like me. Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please. Right.
Also, again, where are you getting the money to pay for all this? And I'm still not getting paid. I'm homeless, Otto.
Don't worry. We're close. I'll keep at it.
Yeah, Hydra's usually a big thing that has to be dealt with by a bunch of characters working together. Whereas, I feel like the DC universe tends to have enough characters with enough power to deal with big stuff like that alone.
Thank you, Peter.
Like, Darkseid is often a Justice League level threat, but he is something Superman can go on with alone. Oh yeah, that's my point, like... Seriously, Otto?
When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the...
It's like, I'm straight up homeless now because I wasn't getting enough money to begin with. This stuff can't be cheap. And I'm pretty sure he hasn't paid me since the lab was supposed to be shut down.
You have no idea what you're in for.
I appreciate what they tried to do with this game. The subtle build-up to Doc Ock. But I feel like it was always too obvious the minute Otto Octavius came in. And then the further we go, the more obvious it becomes that Doc Ock is going to be a thing. Oh, it's fantastic.
Check on Miles.
But I feel like it runs into that big problem comic book stuff has.
I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
Having to deal with everybody knowing who everybody is.
Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero just got...
It's like I said earlier on in this game, I think this is probably one of the best Spider-Man stories that has ever been put into anything that wasn't a comic. It's really good. But they were working against the usual thing of trying to make Doc Ock into a surprise twist villain, when basically the minute you introduced Otto Octavius, it was gonna be obvious.
May just gave me a list of all the supplies again. Alright, later.
I feel like the only way they could have really subverted that would have been for Doc Ock to, like, for Otto Octavius to have maybe another lab assistant who was actually in the comics the second Doc Ock, and have the twist of, oh no, Doc Ock in this story isn't Otto Octavius, it's the second Doc Ock. Well, you remember the trailers that very specifically hid anything about Doc Ock?
Peter!
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
And these people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since...
No.
Yeah.
But the Martin I know couldn't have done that.
It's just a problem with
Whatever's
comic books.
become of him, that's not the one I want to
And it's something I appreciate about
So,
a couple of things that do a subversion with that.
Oh,
It's like,
well, you know, she's, it's complicated.
I don't want to say because it's just a straight up spoiler.
honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
That piece of bread she's got looks like it's stiff as a board.
Your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
You think she thinks he ran away because she was asking him difficult questions? Yeah, I feel like the best way to subvert it is to have a villain who had a second iteration. And it's like, who could you do that with? Killer Frost might be a good example, because there's characters like Caitlin Snow, Louise Lincoln.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get
There was another one who had some kind of cold name.
Still there. And still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to
Have to go and see MJ. Well, I feel like having a character... You try to do a story like this, having a character you can twist it with is probably the better idea. Because the minute Octavius enters the picture, you know it's going to be Doc Ock. And it just becomes more obvious by the minute. It's like, yeah, no, we're working on prosthetics. Why do you think?
We got him.
Tomato, tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
I'm not exactly the tourist type. But once we've rounded up the rest of Lee's people, maybe I will. No planes, no suitcases, just uninterrupted sleep.
Oh, you are a party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship. Or doesn't. You've earned it.
I don't know who the second Doc Ock was. It was a woman. And I feel like you could... Oh, did she die to resurrect Doc Ock? The Doc Ock resurrection was a weird thing. After Kane killed him and then they brought him back. Ugh. Well, I feel like using that kind of subversion, because how many people know that there was a second Doc Ock? You're still being true to the comics, it's a nice Easter egg for the people who know about it, but it's gonna catch people off guard. Something trainer. You know what I'm talking about, though.
The Devil's Breath is gone, but we got
Even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
Yeah, I remember hearing that they had Femme Doc in Into the Spider-Verse, but I've still not seen it.
Cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up Fifth Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
How can you hear me over the helicopter blades?
Uh-oh.
Carolyn Train, yeah, that's right.
Should have worn your seatbelt.
You know, considering the raft outbreak was in one of the earlier trailers, like, there was a whole sequence where they showed the entire raft sequence. It's kind of surprising how long it takes before it happens.
I'm on it.
Yeah, like, have Carolyn Trainer as, like, a second assistant to Doc Ock. And the twist is, like, maybe she kills Otto and takes the thing. It builds up to the idea that Otto's going to be Doc Ock, and then she kills him and takes his research, and bam.
They got into the armory.
Is that bad?
To be fair, there's still a significant amount of the game left. But it is weird just how late it is when it was in early footage. Well, I feel like that's really the only way to do that kind of thing, make a subversion. Hell, who knows? You do that kind of subversion, let Otto die. To allow a different Doc Ock to actually happen. And you could still leave something open for a sequel to
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
lead into a superior Spider-Man. I just think from a story perspective, it's like the whole thing of Otto becoming Doc Ock is supposed to be a really tragic thing, but it is really undermined by the fact that you know it's going to happen. It's like, I think it's a similar case to Harvey Dent. Harvey Dent is always supposed to be a tragic case, but you know he's always going to be Two-Face. And I feel like that always loses something, always takes something away from whenever they do a new story about it. About how they began. Or like an alternate universe story, if you get what I mean.
Someone's trapped behind that door.
I just think subversions can be interesting, as long as they're handled right, though. I know a lot of people didn't like the subversion with the Mandarin in Iron Man 3. I suppose the case has to be, like, if you can pull off the subversion, maybe do it. If you can't, then don't.
They're coming! Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
I didn't just kill somebody, though.
Help the warden! I'll keep working on getting the power restored! Right, I'm on it.
Oh, wait, oh, careful. Oh, you're not nice. Guess what upgrade I bought? The one that lets me take out 2 guys for the price of 1. I do wonder if they're going to end up bringing in the Green Goblin to the sequel. It's like I said previously, it's the single most fascinating part about Doc Ock in this game is the fact that we've got a Spider-Man who's been around for 8 years and Doc Ock hasn't been there. We'll get to the ending. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't played it yet. I don't know if Bane's played this yet. But I do feel like that's probably the most interesting thing about the idea of Doc Ock in this game. That Doc Ock didn't already exist. Like, Doc Ock was, I think, Spidey's second villain. Because there was the Chameleon, and I think Doc Ock was issue 2. Third. I couldn't remember if it was the second or the third. Vulture, wow, Vulture's earlier than I thought. I could believe that though. I think it's weird that with the exception of like the Green Goblin, most of Spidey's most recognizable villains appeared within his first 20 issues. Probably should have done something about that.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism.
Yeah, maybe that's not Electro.
When it looks bad, it's usually worse. Look out!
Yep.
Yuri!
I'm flipping!
Gotcha.
It's like Chameleon, Doc Ock, Vulture, Electro, Mysterio, Craven. All within the first 20 issues. Sandman definitely was there.
You okay?
I feel like the latest Spider-Man, regular Spider-Man villain to be introduced was probably Venom. You know what? No, because it would have to be Carnage. If we think it'd be Venom, then we'd be wrong because it would have to be Carnage after that.
Got it. I'll go join the party.
I like the idea of Electro having a burnt face in this game. That's kind of a neat idea.
Everyone just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay?
With this being a big supermax prison for like the superpowered criminals, you think it's a missed opportunity not to have a few cameos here? You know what? That's actually a good point, Teak. Although we did discuss the idea last time we did this, that Mr. Negative is like the only recent Spider-Man villain to actually be worth a damn. I think I brought up some other example. I suppose it depends how much you actually like Morlun. Like, does anybody like Morlun?
That doesn't sound good.
But Morlun does actually predate Mr. Negative.
Oh, hi, Rhino.
Hope you like surprise, Spider.
Well, that's the thing. Morlun in his initial appearance was part of that whole... I forget who even wrote that whole thing. I know John Romita Jr. was the artist at the time. The whole idea of a mystical element to Spidey's power. The Spider Totem. And Morlun began that. Now, who was the one who came second?
Hey, what's your
That was Straczynski.
Me? Just trapped in a prison with every criminal I put away last.
This is too...
I wasn't sure.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
You know, I get the idea with... No, you know what? It's fair point. I was going to say, like, I get the idea with Rhino being in his suit because you can't take it off him. Like, why Scorpion? But then the whole deal with Scorpion is you can't take his suit off him. So what am I even talking about?
Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose.
Ezekiel or was it Shathra?
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro.
The one who was supposed to like represent the Spider Wasp or something. Oh, Digger. God. To be fair, I feel like Digger was specifically made for a single appearance. I don't think you could have done more with that. These are the questions that nobody gets to answer. Scorpion's an interesting villain, largely because of the legacy of Scorpion, in that Scorpion was basically created by Jameson. And Jameson never really caught any real flack for it.
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
He's like, hey, remember the original Spider Slayers? The robots that were specifically created to hunt down and kill Spider-Man. That had TVs on their faces so that Jameson could watch it. So you had these robots chasing Spider-Man across New York City with Jameson's face on them. No, not Jenna Jameson. Oof. I feel like they did about as much with Digger as they could in his appearance. Especially with the idea of, like, you really shouldn't make more Hulks. You start making too many Hulks, and it's very slippery ground. Okay, why does the Vulture have his equipment, though?
We're going to have so much fun! Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh? Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well,
Whoop.
it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped.
Whoop.
Including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of
Whoop.
your enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
Oh, that wasn't nice. But yeah, I'd like creating Hulks is a very slippery slope. I mean, look at Red Hulk and Red She-Hulk. Plus, the idea that he was entirely motivated by revenge. It's a bunch of gangsters entirely motivated by revenge. I feel like there's not much you could do with that beyond just rehashing the same story. Well, that was bullshit.
Electro, stop!
Come on, Max.
How do you like my new suit?
Everybody's a Hulk.
Dashing.
To be fair, we probably shouldn't talk about Rick Jones. I feel like this fight goes actually really surprisingly well. Until Spidey decides to be an idiot.
Remember, he said not to kill him. Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want now!
This would have been cool if it was playable, though. There you go. You know, I always forget Amadeus Cho even exists. Oh no, a breakout at the raft. If only there were other superheroes that could help us with this. I feel like there was a time when there were.
First and final word.
I feel like there was a time when there was a breakout at the raft and more than just Spider-Man went to deal with it. I might be wrong. I'm not wrong, I'm being sarcastic.
Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
I do like that this whole thing turns into the Sinister Six, though. I feel like the Sinister Six doesn't get enough play. Not anymore.
There he is!
Fun fact. In Doc Ock's original appearance, that was exactly how Spider-Man dealt with him. The trouble was getting past his arms. But once he managed to get past his arms, punch to the face. And Spider was like, seriously? That was it? That was all it took? And then every time after that, Doc Ock made it harder and harder to do. It's one thing this game does actually emphasize in a good way. How Spidey's villains have learned from their previous defeats. Probably do with a helmet.
All these years. All these lies.
It's like,
It's over, Norman.
this leads to probably my biggest complaint with the game. And it's all done in one single problem. So, Doc Ock has just released a very contagious bioweapon on the city. Yeah, basically, that's the exact line. So Doc Ock has just unleashed a highly contagious bioweapon on New York City. And at this point you feel like maybe we should be calling in the Avengers. It's the problem that's established with this game in the idea that it takes place in a universe with other heroes, because you can find Avengers Tower is a big thing. You think they'd come back when they hear, you know, bioweapon unleashed on New York.
Can you pass those out for me?
Sure.
But then there's also the case of
by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points.
there's one of you a news reporter. You're supposed to be a photojournalist, aren't you? Or just a newspaper journalist? Way out of town. It's like, okay, we lead with another question then. We know Murdoch and Nelson and Murdoch exists. We know Alias Investigations exists. We know Luke Cage exists. Oh, the X-Men and Fantastic Four don't exist in this because we're not allowed to talk about them because Fox had the movie rights this time. It becomes a case of, like, why do we never hear of anybody else doing anything to deal with this city-wide threat? It's like, turn around and tell me Doctor Strange isn't currently on our plane of existence. Fair enough. I'll believe that. Tell me the Avengers are in space or something. Whatever.
Dr. Octavius.
Daredevil? Oh.
How did I let this happen?
Luke Cage? Like the street-level heroes in New York?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
And I'm specifically talking about the ones that we know exist in this game. I'm not saying, like, why isn't Moon Knight doing something? Because we don't know Moon Knight's in this game.
They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world.
I feel like whenever stuff got big like this in comics, though, other characters would appear. It's like, remember Maximum Carnage? Way smaller threat than this. And yeah, no, it was a while before someone like Captain America came in to do anything, but we still had characters like Cloak and Dagger doing stuff. Black Cat was doing stuff. Ooh, Spidey 2099. Yeah, I think let's get that. Yeah, like, Cap turns up pretty late. But there is the point that there are other heroes in New York. Cloak and Dagger turn up, Black Cat's doing stuff. I feel like there were other characters, and for some reason the only thing I can think of in my head is Demo Goblin. That makes sense. But, like, my entire point is there were other street-level heroes around to do stuff. Alright, that's what I'm after. Okay, so we want base and research? Base and research.
I'll take care of him. What else you got?
There's a base right there.
Mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture?
Yeah, I feel like the minute that kind of shit starts happening,
Don't worry, I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time
you're
we take
gonna
it
have
back.
people like Luke Cage just bashing stuff down.
I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Yeah, and Silver Sable's the problem, and again, why is there nobody else dealing with this? You're telling me Daredevil wouldn't be doing stuff against this? I feel like Matt Murdock would very quickly realise being a lawyer isn't going to help with dealing with what Sable's doing. And as a result would maybe spend a little more time as Daredevil. Fighting the hand. You know what, it's better explanation than the game gives us. I really wish they'd stop bringing the hand up.
Hey guys, bird watching? I saw some pigeons over there.
They're never good villains. And then there's the case of, what about Luke Cage?
Can't have the ones inside feeling left out.
Okay, what am I actually after here? Oh, right, no, I need to find a sewer. I forgot about this. That's the point. I forgot about Rand Industries being there. Come on, see, it's really convenient that every superhero, especially street level, would happen to be out of town for this. Okay, it's up there. Here we go.
Going down.
So what about Jessica Jones? Fuck a look. No. You know, I'm gonna say it was my single biggest problem with the MCU. The idea that everything's connected, but you're never gonna see most of these characters together, and characters who should be with each other, because of just the logistics of putting them together. Having to get the actor, make sure the schedules are free, try and work out a story that can justify it because it has to be a big deal. And it's the kind of thing you just don't get with comics or even cartoons. Because you just have a quick shot, you don't need a big thing of it. Well, if she's home with a kid, then I very much doubt Luke Cage has gone off to fight the hand. I remember that whole thing about Jessica Jones and Luke Cage trying to find a babysitter. That was one thing I really liked about that whole idea. Superheroes try to do something a little normal within their community. Yeah, Squirrel Girl was who they ended up with. For some reason, Wolverine was interviewed, and like that was great. There's another example that I quite like of a card game that a few heroes apparently do together every few months or every year or something. And they have the Fantastic Four there, and Spidey's there, and I think Black Cat's there. And the specific story involves Wilson Fisk coming in and putting a lot of money on the table to join the card game. Yeah, that was a cool idea, I like that. The kind of thing you'll never see in the movies, which is a real shame, because when it happens in the comics, it's always really fun. It's like, I feel like the closest they'll ever get to that in the movies is the post-credit shawarma scene in the Avengers. Just the logistics of doing live action, really.
I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn.
Peter, that location supposedly an importer of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
What they're importing
Yeah.
is not something I want.
The live action of the whole thing is...
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies and ship it.
You know what, it's not even the live action, it's the continuing universe of the whole thing. Trying to make a continuing storyline universe of it. You know what, I wouldn't even call it, like, particularly filler. It can be a good fun art. I think the problem is the movies cost so much and have to make so much money. And bringing in an actor who played a recognizable character for anything is still a bunch more money. Like, how much actors can charge for, say, 5 minutes of screen time, especially if they're big names. The kind of thing that makes it a real shame that Marvel's focus so heavily on the movies, to the point of the comics having to follow a lot of the movie ideas, designs, characterizations, that kind of thing.
This is like when the band's doing its 4th encore and you just kind of want to go home.
You know, maybe the whole thing will change with the Disney Plus series. Like, they're doing WandaVision as a series, and it's like they've forked out money to get movie actors like Elizabeth Olsen and Paul Bettany into that. Maybe they'll work ways to do other stuff eventually. It'll be a cool idea. The What If series is going to be animated. Maybe they'll have animated filler ideas like that. That'll be fun. That'll just be like a small, no huge commitment thing. It's like, oh yeah, no, Chris Evans is done playing Captain America in the movie. But, you know, if you did a cartoon thing of him teaming up with, say, Ant-Man, and you got Paul Rudd to voice Ant-Man and Chris Evans to voice Ant-Man, and just set it in there, it could work. It'd be a neat idea. Maybe they'll do something like that. I feel like the whole idea of getting billing in a movie is so weird. I watched a movie the other week with Shaun Penn in it, and it was listed, like, the actors listed in it were Shaun Penn, Javier Bardem, and Idris Elba. And I'm like, I like Javier Bardem, he's a solid actor. I like Idris Elba, he's really good. I've never really sat down and watched a Shaun Penn movie before, but maybe this will put me onto him. And Javier Bardem had like maybe 10 minutes of screen time. Idris Elba had less. And it's like, you've sold me on the movie in, like, false assurances, and I don't like that. I now think less of the movie for it. Did Gwyneth Paltrow get higher billing than Michael Keaton?
The Raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies. Still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest. That one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Well, you know, this is either a universe where Doctor Doom doesn't exist or he's never attacked New York.
Stable ground team. Peter,
I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison raid turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. Just staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that.
Alright, let's ignore everything.
Place in the city right now. Our sister look.
Did that give me enough? I need one more. If I get tokens just for opening these... you know what, we opened it, let's do it. She's not on the poster.
This station's simple, but really important. It measures toxins in
I feel like the whole thing of,
anything the city has.
especially Marvel posters, of having characters on the poster twice is kind of a bit much.
If this data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide.
I remember the Ant-Man poster that had Ant-Man on the cover, but also Scott Lang out of costume.
If I get some fresh samples, I can identify them.
Spider-Man Homecoming is one of the best examples. It has Iron Man and Spider-Man on the cover, but also Peter Parker and Tony Stark.
This can't be good for me.
And it's like, you know,
Nice. Just need a few more samples.
is it really necessary?
Oh, that one smells.
And Keaton and Vulture, that's a fair point. To be fair, put Michael Keaton on a poster, I'm probably going to go watch that movie.
Just a couple more. Got it. One more should do it. Oh, don't die, don't die.
How did I miss that one? Oh, because it's in the air, unlike all the others.
Okay, looks like we have 3 guilty parties.
Alright.
I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. Taking pictures. Just like the old Bugle days. Life was so much simpler back. One down.
Okay. Did we ever get any more news on that idea that Michael Keaton might be playing old Bruce Wayne in the Flash movie? I remember hearing about that, but like it was all rumors and stuff. Did they ever put out any confirmation on that? And also, does that mean they're going to be making the Flash movie into time travel? Because I really don't want that. Really tired of dealing with the Flash and time travel.
And the hat trick.
Also, maybe let the Flash deal with somebody who isn't Reverse Flash for a change.
Your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Alright, and that should give us... I need another one. That's not right. There we go, it just took a while to pop in. $20.99. Look at how 90s that suit is. Remember the 90s? The 90s happened. Yeah, I feel like this is actually one of the better designs to come out of the 90s. It's better than the Nightfall Batman, at least. Wee. Yeah, like if there was one of several reasons why I got tired of the Flash TV show. Every villain in every season is a speedster. Like, the main villain of every season is a speedster. And it's like, for fuck's sake, if you can't write the Flash, maybe don't make a TV show based on the Flash. I was really surprised when I saw the first episode and it was like Reverse Flash just right there. I was like, we're doing Reverse Flash this early? Wow.
Hey May, just wanted to check. Are you doing okay? I worry about you.
And then we just kept having evil speedsters.
Feast is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister location.
Reverse Flash, Zoom, Savitar.
Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Alright guys, what do you reckon? Rhino or Vulture? I'll let you guys decide. I'm gonna check my email.
All units, unknown assailants are firing on police from elevated positions.
Well, tell them to stop.
Stand by for further instruction. All units be advised. Escaped prisoners have started a riot. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Wait a minute.
All units, a food supply station is being raided by raft escapees. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Anybody? Anybody want to choose Vulture or Rhino? Which one's which? Into the fire. Into the fire. You know what? I'm not entirely sure which one's which, so anybody want to choose left or right? Come on, people, get involved. Live a little on this Saturday night. Alright, Teek says left. Teek's the first person to say anything. We're going left. Miguel O'Hara.
Are you available? We need help at Feast's sister site uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted.
Oh, something's going on in Harlem.
Need to help
That
Yuri
sounds like a
get to
job
Harlem.
for Power Man. You know, that's another thing, like, superhero movies not wanting to call characters by their names. Also a case of superhero, live action superhero stuff, not wanting to put characters in the recognizable costumes. Like,
My men are sheltering civilians at the Upper West Side Precinct, but Rhino and a group of escaped convicts are laying siege to the building.
I'm nearly there. See an ominous red glow.
So we're going for Rhino.
That would be Rhino's handiwork. Hurry, the building won't survive much more structural damage.
Here we go. I don't remember this. Come on, Rhino, do your best Juggernaut impression.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades.
Come on.
I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Guess it's time to be a superhero. Apparently the only one in New York. Some of these people are just being mean. What kind of person hits another person with a gun? I mean, really. Just the audacity of some of these people.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius.
Yeah, maybe he's purposely distracting people. Wow, my health just went right down really quick there. I guess let's try that again.
Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades.
At least it counted one of the checkpoints as being done.
If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Take care of you. No, not that guy. Not that guy. That guy. Went up. Going down. How rude that was. Alright, let's go. I feel like I had a good way of taking down the whip dudes when I played this. And I don't remember what that was because it was like a year ago. It was over a year ago that I did this. Yeah. Oh, it was over a year ago. This is a 2018 game, isn't it? Oh, if you're gonna throw stuff at me, I'll throw stuff back at you. Where are these guys getting all these rocket launchers?
One roof clear.
Okay. Roof 2. Well, at least only one of these guys had a rocket launcher. Oh. Went up. Coming down. Really? Really?
Easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks? Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified?
The audacity of these buggers.
Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
Well, the best way to take him down is to wait until the perfect dodge opportunity and then use the instant takedown that I have. Like that. That's an upgrade that's really worth the money. One more. How did they get on top of the police building? Why can't I run up the police building? There we go.
Nice to see you, Spider. How about some payback for putting me away?
Oh no, please don't. I don't know what I'll ever do against a guy with a gun.
That's it for Sable's airborne commandos. Now to mop up the rest of the Rikers escapees. Yuri, precinct is secure.
Alright, let's go.
And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so.
Yeah.
I'm headed across the park to deal with Electro. Call you when I'm there.
Well, pissing people off is like the best part of the job. It's great, you can then take the mask off and then go and stand next to them in the street and they have no idea.
Hey, May wanted me to call you.
are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out of the basement. We need more help. I hope you get here soon.
I need to finish with the
Wow, the only
fast
3
to
named
get the
characters to
armor.
actually give a damn about, all in the same place, all in danger at the same time. Is that Electro? God damn it, Max, what are you up to this time? Also, are you legally allowed to fly? You have a permit.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers
Alright,
to free your man.
let's go punch things.
If you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
Hmm.
4 more of these suckers.
Well, that was a lot simpler than I would have expected. Oh, you're a big dude. Somebody's been getting the protein. Hmm. Oh, you got stuck to something really small, okay. Gotcha.
How did they even get that thing attached? It can't be easy to fly like that. They trained specifically for this one obscure scenario? So many questions.
Yeah, it sounds like a comic book thing.
2 down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that?
Comic book villains. You think I should be wearing the insulated suit? It's so ugly though, like, look at it. I don't think Spider-Man 2099 should have gotten as much love as Batman Beyond did. Given they're both basically very similar ideas. Although, to be fair, Spider-Man 2099 doesn't actually involve Peter Parker. Fall off the roof. You, come here. I feel like I might be having a bit of trouble. Yeah, it's you. You're the problem. There we go. Bam. Those things are actually really easy to break. Alright, what left? That's it. Why aren't you being electrocuted? You're not supposed to be on there, you're the guy I just knocked off. Oh, there's one down there, okay. Oh, I see the problem. They didn't change the suit power. No wonder I'm barely hanging on. Alright, let's try and do this a little better. Remember, when you're on a rooftop, you can't just punch people off the rooftop. It is a viable strategy. Not like they'll die. Probably. Alright, now just the one on the ground. Take care of business. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Are you aiming a sniper rifle at me on the ground? What kind of moron are you? Taking out the trash. Alright.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
They're probably fine though. There's a lot of guys. Thankfully, I don't think there are any big dudes there. Nope, but there's a sword dude, and that's probably worse. There are two sword dudes. Yay, he's starting to piss me off. Try this again. There we go.
Okay, Yuri. Both precincts.
Took a bit of time, but everything went okay.
I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to
Fighting
hustle to
chance.
sister site in Harlem and help May.
If only we knew somebody who regularly works in Harlem.
Where are you? I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
You know, I just keep drawing parallels to Web of Shadows in my head.
But May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
Like, Web of Shadows has a quarantine on New York because of an outbreak. Spider-Man being at the center of the whole thing. But Web of Shadows also has other superheroes. Hell, the game opens with you helping Luke Cage in Harlem.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me.
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May! May! Here! We're over here! I got you. Hang on! Ow! Hey, May, you alright? Get to the window!
Why are you calling her out, May?
It's too far! Hold on!
Just brace yourselves! Come on, you stupid piece of...
You think he'd have, like, fires have to be a regular enough occurrence. But with all the other stuff in his mask, you think he'd have some kind of filter for smoke inhalation. I mean, nothing would be perfect, but you think he'd have something.
Miles, come on! No!
Don't ask me what this suit is made of. Try not to stab yourself on my arm pins. You would have thought, though, a fire escape in any kind of media being used to escape a fire. How often do you see that happen?
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
I think the bigger point is, without MJ, Miles and May would have probably died.
I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey, so I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring, so I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No, MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
Needs all of our help because there are no other heroes, so we have to recruit regular people for it.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
Alright, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang,
I'm gonna go do whatever a spider can.
Apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
Is my camera blurry?
Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
Yep, blurry. Let me fix this.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water
There we go.
board.
Hopefully it wasn't blurry for too long. I don't know why it refocuses like that. Level up.
The city feels a little more under control.
Alright, what's... Honestly, I was never fond of this design in the movie. What do you think? Should I go out my way to get it? Or should we stick with $20.99? Because we only need one more base token for it. I don't particularly care, but if you guys want to see it.
Watching Feast, MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto. Stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensic
Well, you know who can't hide? I know.
Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
The main thing I like about it is the eyes glow. That's something I like.
About you, kid. You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
Because you keep leaving me tasks? That's kind of on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These
What do you think, Teak? Should I go for it?
Mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
Where's nearest base? Objective. Base. Alright, let's go get it. I feel like we didn't get to spend that much time with 2099. I feel like we ended up jumping up a few levels out of nowhere. When's the next costume? 33. Alright.
Now reports are coming in that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting freakish ability...
Oh, they turned off JJ.
Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Since the stealth leads directly into combat anyway, there really isn't any point to the stealth. It started.
Got a funny feeling.
Get him! The boss wants...
Yeah. I like the, we talk about something similar to the Iron Spider armor. They just call it suit in this, don't they? Iron Spider suit. The one they added in the DLC is the one they call Iron Spider armor. We talk about a similar design to that. The one I like is actually the Spidey Armor Mark IV. And that's pretty neat. I don't know. I mean, I suppose a big part of my problem with the Iron Spider suit from the movie is at least partly the coloration and symbol. I don't think the symbol is that great. When a superhero is like, when a superhero design is at least, in a lot of cases, like 70% the symbol.
Guys, slow down! Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving!
Like, there are certain Bat Emblem designs that I'd prioritize over others. Pretty much always the yellow, the black over yellow symbol. I always go with that.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
Is it the classic black over yellow eclipse thing?
No shoving. I'll give you
Or is it different? Because I was actually thinking about this more recently. But like, my comic knowledge at this point is years out of date. I can't just stop keeping up with comics, and comics kept going. And then years passed. It's not classic Bat. Huh. I wonder what it is. Finish this, I'll take a look. I feel like the design has gone back and forth over the years between the classic yellow symbol and like basic black. You know, I might know what you're talking about actually. Well, I feel like the design has gone back and forth for years over the yellow black one and the standard just black bat symbol, but maybe with a couple of variations. Basically just a slight change in shape. You ever read Thrill Killer? Had an interesting design on its costume. They had that costume available in Arkham Origins actually, that was pretty neat.
I've got Fisk's
It's an
guys and all the
Elseworlds tale.
probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run.
Yeah, it's one of the things that was actually pretty neat about Arkham Origins. The costumes were almost all interesting, uncommon designs. Stuff that you don't think about or see that often. Alright, Iron Spider. You know what it is? I think it's the gold. Like, the specific spider design I'm not overly fond of, but I think I'd probably be more fond of it without the gold. Like, gold doesn't feel like Spider-Man. Doesn't even look like it. It's talking the Iron Spider from the comics or the movie. That's what it is. The one from the movie. Talk about the one from the comics that was added in DLC. They call it Iron Spider Armor. It's like, red's decent, the blue is a little dark for my tastes. But the gold just doesn't do it for me. Yeah, there's a few that are kind of weird. Like, they've got Spidey Armor Mark 2, 3, and 4, but the original classic Spidey Armor wasn't added until DLC. I feel like each of the DLCs had, like, one good costume. It's got 3 costumes per DLC. And I feel like each of them had one good costume. I think the first one was the second Scarlet Spider. When Kane was the Scarlet Spider. The second one would have been... The second one would have been, I think, Mark 1 Spidey Armor. The third... I don't even remember what came in the third. It'd be interesting, but I can imagine the pain in actually trying to implement that.
Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand? Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto...
Yeah, the gold really doesn't do it for me.
Might have left some residue I can track. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising.
Oh, what were the costumes in the DLC? There was Cyborg Spider-Man, which I didn't like. Longiverse Spider-Man, which was okay. Was it Into the Spider-Verse that they put on as well? Which was basically another standard Spider-Man suit. Yeah, great, it splits in 2.
Vapor trail heads up that building.
It's the weird thing, when you've got stuff like Future Foundation as free update and Bagman, it's weird that stuff like that was a free update, whereas Into the Spider-Verse, which is just another, it's a standard spider suit, it's weird that that was DLC.
Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here.
I need to have a way to actually watch it, is the thing.
this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in.
He had money for this place, but he couldn't pay me.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian. Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
You really need me to have to highlight the button.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
You know, Rhino's probably heard that a bunch of times before. I feel like he should be asking for proof.
AKA Scorpion, AKA Crazy Pants McCrazy.
Matt Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Venom, aka Spider-Man.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Interesting that Rhino's the one who gets the offer to be freed from his suit and not Scorpion.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have wrought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
You think they should have had the whole thing where Vulture can steal youth? You think that would have fit into this game?
Electro. Total live wire, that one.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered
Pure energy? What do you think this is? The Ultimate Universe?
I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
What's this now?
What do we got? I feel like it was probably a mistake not to burn this hideout when he was done with it.
To plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing. UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on. There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece.
Oh, I feel like I've seen enough.
Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
Anything to actually look at here?
Martin Lee.
How many desks does one person need?
Man I knew at Feast. Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other?
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
Justice, thy name is Chin. Anything else in here?
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face.
Well, to be fair, in an election year, probably true.
Pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
I think the week's being punched repeatedly. There's still something I'm missing. No, that's gotta be it. Alright, let's go. Oh.
Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling debts erased?
Who tries to collect gambling debts from Scorpion? I feel like that's a bad idea.
Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Okay, so I can actually look at the tech after I listen to the tape.
Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Alright, what's he got for Rhino? A piece of the suit?
Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days.
This is what happens when people like Reed Richards aren't actually working for the good of mankind, they're just working for their own interests, whatever they actually want to do. What am I missing? I have to look at these.
The last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property.
You know, I feel like this entire idea isn't going to lead to
Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum.
people really hating Osborn with that. I feel like you're just gonna make people hate you. But yeah, no. We unleashed a deadly bioweapon. The bioweapon came from Oscorp. We stole it. It's like, okay, So we end up with a question of why was Oscorp developing a bioweapon, but you still unleashed it.
Icarus, this is it.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position?
That was my Spidey sense there.
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
I feel like at the speed you're flying at, Vulture, you should probably be wearing goggles.
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's coming for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. Pull up every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay. Talk soon, MJ.
Oh, look. You brought me to the party. That's actually really nice of you, Adrian.
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
To be fair, this is a better plan than the original Sinister Six had of going at Spider-Man one at a time.
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals. Like killing Spider-Man.
I'm an actually Cleopatra.
Warming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you?
Hey, seriously, people forget that a lot. Like, the Sinister Six is a cool idea, but in their original appearance and team up, the Sinister Six decided, let's team up to take out Spider-Man, and then took him on one-on-one.
No, Adrian, it's me, Spider-Man. What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
You think about the idea of getting in each other's way.
We had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship.
I disagree. Where are we? That's some pretty impressive tech you got there, Toombs. Well, a little bit of work. For a goal like taking out Spider-Man, they could have worked it.
Spider-Man! I must break you.
Alright, Drago.
You got my joke. I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting. Almost. Gotta be up.
You know what, that second one's actually a good point.
Liked it better when you two were loners.
And if anyone was going to figure that out, it probably would be Doc Ock. And you think of every time he fought the Enforcers. Oh, remember the Enforcers? Remember the Enforcers were ever a threat to Spider-Man? There you are.
You know I'm just messing with you now, right?
Ooh, that's a good shot. That was a better one. Insulation. Uh-oh.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, that's why I'm winning.
Again,
I'd say I'm winning.
but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
You know, I'm getting sick of that. I wish it would just keep the power that I want. Oh, that wasn't Vulture. How you feeling, Dylan?
One down, one to go. How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
Who's the one that fought him underwater that's the first time? I know one of them did.
Finish him off.
Next time you're mine!
One thing real quick.
Fought him underwater. I'm sure one of them fought him underwater. Like Sandman fought him in an airtight room, didn't he? And then somebody fought him underwater. It's been a while since I've read Spider-Man Annual 1. I was thinking it might have been Craven.
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume.
No, this is Luke Cage.
About this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Yeah, you're not gonna take the bigger man stance here, Otto, when you've infected literal thousands with a deadly bioweapon and you're leaving them to die.
I hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath.
Oh, it was Dark Ark. That makes sense.
What time?
Because Octopus.
Need to update Yuri. Yuri.
33.
Walter and Electro are down.
Next costume is... What's this one? There we go. Next costume is Velocity, which I'm not overly fond of. So let's keep Iron Spider for a while, I guess.
4 to go.
I say I like the glowy eyes.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Yeah, probably.
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yep.
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, you know, particularly, it's like, oh, I would have turned the power back on. It's like, yeah, cool. Cool story. What about poisoning the reservoir? You were going to suddenly clean that up? They're as full of shit, Ock.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now. There's the reservoir. No sign of Scorpion. Better take a closer look.
I'd say close look, maybe pay close attention to my spider sense.
Just got word of an assault in progress. Please proceed to Spanish Harlem.
Hey, Miles. It's Pete. You and May doing okay?
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. All that goes double for May.
No
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best. Thanks, Miles. Give May my love, and be safe. Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be? Behind you!
The problem with the spider sense is that it should really prevent everything like that.
Which I respect. Damn it! What did he inject me with?
Like, oh no, Scorpion snuck up behind me. What about your spider sense?
Whoa. What the?
I mean, dramatically and from a storytelling standpoint, it makes things really difficult.
Can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with.
Hell, in the end, that was the whole point with Venom. Villain that can't actually be detected by spider sense.
Should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin so I can create an antidote. Scorpion's made some upgrades.
Okay. That there. There. Easy as that. I remember how big a deal it was when somebody mysteriously pushed Peter Parker onto the train tracks.
I have to create the
And Peter Parker didn't see it coming. His spider sense didn't go off.
Should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
We'll go for a little bit longer and call it.
There's the greenhouse! Eclipta Alba should be inside the greenhouse.
Don't worry. Step Melinda.
Huh? Where'd it go? Is this real or in my mind?
It can be both.
Doc?
It's just the hallucinations intensifying. You can get through this.
Doc? You sound...
Like I did before the neural interface affected my mind.
Ah.
My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
Get back here.
Fix you! Somehow!
Peter. Always trying to shoulder the responsibility, even when there's no hope. I can't tell
Yeah, I will say one thing that I do quite like about this Doc Ock introductions in Origin Story is the idea that he deliberately used Peter to create the arms. And that's interesting.
I need time, but I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast. Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, brain.
Is it any worse than Kryptonite Frog?
Raw panic crawling up your spine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking those interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you? Maybe I'm just the feeble screams of your dying brain.
Real or no? When I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
Big talk from the little bug. Have fun chasing pink elephants.
There's the research
Really?
station.
Pink elephants?
We need that atropine's right there.
Really, again?
It's you, secret safe.
Is it though?
Oh, not again.
Is this a case of Spider-Man games copying the Arkham series again? Because I remember when the Amazing Spider-Man game copied Arkham, and this could just be... You could argue either the Scarecrow sequences or the Ra's al Ghul sequence from Arkham City. Yeah. At least it doesn't hamper your control. That's always the worst.
Just as you were too late to...
God damn it. I feel like that's at least something.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
Okay, what was it saying?
Stop running from me. Let me try. I want nothing from you. You're a failure at life.
Well, that I just said about control was basically immediately negated.
No, stop. I'm not giving up on you. Please, just talk to me. I can help you.
So you can treat me like all the rest. Containing me, suffocating me. No, I will let my genius shine on its own. I saw you, Peter, taking notes, stealing ideas, a rat in my own lab. To think I called you a friend.
I am your friend, Otto. Please.
Yeah, let's get to this. I think it's weird how common drug-fueled hallucinations are in games recently. Like over the last 10 years or so. Particularly when a serious game
Now I just need to mix up the antidote.
wants to do something a little more surreal and abstract. It's always some kind of drug-fueled hallucination.
Sorry to mess up your plans.
Oh, Webb, don't worry. Plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Is it just me or does he sound like Blade Wolf? Coming through. That was actually a little nasty.
Made it. Somehow. But I'm running out of time. I need to mix the antidote. Finally.
Anyway.
The real lab.
I think not. You're in my domain. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius.
Yeah.
Happens now. Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion, are you even real?
Hold still. I'll show you.
That gave me an opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
You notice how much Doc Ock's claws look like sandworms here? Alright.
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is. Now
Oh
I know
boy.
you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on. One down.
You're a loser.
I was wondering where you went.
All you'll ever be is a loser.
let him get to me. Got it.
And where are the rest? There you are. One at a time, your turn will come.
Got it, nice. Just a few more left. Maybe I can hit him. Another one down.
Some hero.
And
Everyone you ever met suffers.
It's like fighting internet trolls. Knock one down, another pops up.
for it.
If I was your uncle, I would have jumped in front of a bullet too.
Well, that more than anything says that this is a hallucination.
Hope that's the last of them.
Alright, where are we going?
There's the equipment I need. Finally.
What's my hallucinations with this organized?
I can feel it. I think I did it. Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far. I'd better put some clothes on. Much better.
Very
Let's just
quickly
go ahead
put
and forget
clothes
that ever
on so you can't play with that. No, you want to play in Spidey's underwear, you've got to get 100% completion. Oh well.
Ooh, head's still foggy. Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
Is it though? Next suit is at 35. Alright. I feel like there's supposed to be a line about 3 chest hairs there. Which is particularly fun, because when you unlock that costume, you can use photo mode to zoom into the zoom in on the character model, and he does actually have 3 chest hairs.
MJ, hey. Here's your stuff. Now that's just rude.
Yeah, we're probably going to be going in a few minutes. We've been going for like 4 hours. It's night. Yeah, I could do with a bit of time to wind down before I go to bed. Thanks for joining us, T. Thanks for keeping us company with a good comic chat again. Always appreciate your comic book knowledge. And just you in general. So thanks for joining us, T, and you take care. There was a guy actually in the car. Like, not how he was supposed to be. Yeah, you take care, T. Thanks for joining us.
And that's why
In
I
2
never
minutes.
get my license. Well, that and the web swinging.
Alright. What am I actually doing before I end?
This is Sable Control. Need a status update on Gramercy. Observation post reporting in. All clear.
We have...
MJ, hey. You mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
No, I'm thinking of you, actually.
Yeah, understandable, though. Man, the high-minded, generous part of me wants to say, never. Being a true friend means being there, even when people lose their way.
Yeah, but losing your way doesn't generally mean infecting thousands of people with a deadly bioweapon.
Still in there or not. Maybe if he was ever even in there at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, MJ. I gotta process some stuff, I think.
Call me anytime, Pete. I'm here for you.
You know, it's nice that when you finish with the game, you get to choose what time of day it is. Wish you got to choose the weather as well. It's like the rain.
Okay.
Rain looks really good.
I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. I think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast.
It is that. Feel like this. The only building that could be tall enough.
Incident was reported near the meatpacking district.
I don't know when we're gonna get back to Spider-Man after this. This is basically just an extra stream around Digital Devil Saga. When we finish Digital Devil Saga, probably actually. Put it in the Sunday slot to replace it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll probably be when we get back to Spider-Man after we finish Digital Devil Saga. Oh, there's a black cat thing here. Why does it feel like every roof in the city has somebody
But I'm catching up.
aiming at me?
Let's see where she hit this time.
Alright, where do we have... There you are.
Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables. She must be working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
All units, reports of fugitives raiding emergency food supplies. Officers needed at Tribeca. Please copy.
Yeah, let's go get that bag.
Aunt May's recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own.
To be fair, it's probably because a lot of this looks like it isn't actually words. Yeah. But I think we're going to call it here for tonight. Yeah, a bunch of progress. Otto's finally revealed himself as Doc Ock. Which... it's a nice twist, and the pre-release stuff did a lot to try and hide that. I don't think Octavius was even shown in pre-release. It's like how the game opens up with Spidey talking to Work. And it's the only time in the game where that happens and it doesn't just straight say that you're talking to Otto. Now, look at New York.
All units, we have a hostage situation.
There we
Fugitives
go.
have seized a bus. Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village.
Yeah, like I said before, this is like probably one of the best Spider-Man stories outside of comics. Probably not seeing that here, because I talk over a lot of it and complain a lot, because I complain a lot. But it's good stuff. But with that, I want to thank everybody for watching. Always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody who joined the chat. That's Bane, Teak, Mr. Charisma popped in, which is cool, and Star. And thanks for keeping me company, guys. The chat is really what makes the stream. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time, with more Digital Devil Saga. Possibly the finale. Who knows how much longer the Karma Temple will take. At this point, it could be 5 minutes. I have no idea. I completely forget how long it is. But we might be we're approaching the end. We'll be making a push towards the end anyway tomorrow. It might be the end, who knows. But yeah, once again, I want to thank everybody who joined the stream. Special thanks to everybody in the chat. It's the best part of the stream. Thanks for keeping me company, guys. Digital Devil Saga tomorrow. What do you want?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no supervillains. We could throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza just 'cause. Now it feels like if we take a nap, the world will fall apart.
Yeah, this adult thing is rough. But I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures.
You want adventures on Staten Island,
Kind
though?
of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
But yeah, Digital Devil Saga tomorrow. Possible finale, who knows? We'll see. We'll be doing more Spider-Man after Digital Devil Saga. It will be taking the place of Digital Devil Saga on the Sunday slot when it's done. And once Digital Devil Saga is done, we'll be returning to Project Zero. I don't want to just leave that game. I do want to get it done, despite how kind of really not fun the combat is. But preemptively cut myself off before I start rambling. This is a good view. This game looks great. I wonder how long it'll be before we hit the point where we start thinking this game doesn't look so great anymore. Will we end up with the same thing we have with the PS2? Where it's like, oh hey, stuck in Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 looks great for its time. To be fair, Silent Hill 3 still looks great, because everything is identifiable. And the facial animation actually conveys emotion, and it's really good. It's the kind of thing I mean when I say like PS2 quality graphics were as good as 3D needed to be. But I digress, we're going to end up getting into a ramble there. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. Catch you later, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye-bye.